Alright, almost everything is in order. And it seems to be working just fine. I think we can begin. Just have to delete a couple of files that I won't need. And here we go. These freaking cords everywhere. Righty. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. It burns again in the Sims 3. And today is quite a special part, at least it could be a special part, because I'm going to, first of all, decrease the gain of my microphone a bit. And secondly, because I'm planning to commence the construction of the Soviet khrushchevka finally. And just before we do that, I'd like to polish our neighborhood a bit, make some corrections here and there, and yeah, and after that we need to create a family for that khrushchevka to be populated, and hopefully it will be today when we start to erect the monument to Khrushchev's era. And yeah, I'm quite excited about that plan of mine, and hopefully you're excited too. Hello, Daisy Beans. You're, as always, very punctual, and it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. So I'm going to stay live for quite a bit today, maybe aiming at a longer stream, as I feel energetic enough, and I think I have enough plans in my head. I mean, yes, I know. I chose the word erect to talk about buildings, and you can't tell anything to me, right? I mean, we erect monuments, we erect constructions. Today we erect Soviet era khrushchevka. So, I mean, everything is according to the vocabulary, isn't it? So, here we go. Even the YouTube name will be containing this word, because I'm a bit provocative, I know, but I'm also being very, very literary, so I don't have any problem with that. Hope you hello, Mad Nox. Yes, today we erect yes, and hopefully we won't get wrecked. So, to begin with, I'd like to say that I'm very, very satisfied seeing the house we built last time. That's a police officer? Wait, I'm gonna track him, because I'm very, very curious where he I lost him. Damn it. What a detective am I? The hell? I lost him. Anyway, I'm very satisfied with the house we have, and I think it looks super cozy, very functional. Let me wait for the textures to load, because obviously we have issues. Yeah, here we go. Textures are back. The colors, and I mean, everything looks so cozy. So cozy, and I would myself love to live in such a house. They seem to have everything for great life. Very comfortable beds, very nice, well, entertainment, TV, bookshelf, and chess, and some picnic area behind, and what? Well, it's your brother who is blocking the way, so maybe you can ask him to stop. But why can't I dispose of things? I mean, obviously he has been very lost in he's he's watching. uh, they literally cannot have any food because he stands next to the fridge and he blocks the path completely. Dude, just get out of the way. Why are you so cruel to your brothers? Yeah, the position for the TV obviously could be better. Maybe I can reconsider that. And that's what I'm talking about, basically. There have to be some changes made. He was on the trail. Yup. You mean the policeman? Probably. Yeah, probably he was. And or on the hunt. Yeah, it's so cool. We are close to our jewel palace, and it's so strange to feel that it was me who built that, because I mean, it feels like this belongs to the game, to the original design, and well, I mean, this neighborhood has literally been all of my own making, and it's gonna only expand. So before we go on, as I said, let's do some polishing, beginning with the TV. Obviously, it will create even more trouble. So what could be done about that? Maybe I can place it onto this wall, as I thought last time, but I thought against it in the end. But now probably we will have to resort to that, and maybe then the table has to be rotated this way so that people can watch the TV comfortably, and yeah, that hopefully doesn't block any path. Secondly, they have to be given jobs, because I will take their money. I won't let them have this 1.5 million, because, well, what the hell, they don't I mean, it's very ironic. Let me first read the message from Daisy Beans. I remember tracking a police officer one time. It was a hilarious time. You mean you did that in real life? Why would you do that? I mean, playing some detective stories, IRL. Sounds exciting, but hopefully you're careful enough with that. So I was saying that, remember their surname? Their surname is Applich, which means a person lost in history. And I was intending to make this family really prominent, like responsible for the monument we have, this jewel palace. But what I end up with is, well, first of all, they didn't participate in the construction. They were only jumping into their... Should I maybe even place it here? You know, their favorite toy, as a kind of nostalgic thing. The dumpster, where was that? I think it was decor, random, and where is it? Yeah, it must be here, right? I think it was exactly in this place, but I cannot see it yet. Was it in random or in statues? I should definitely learn where things are. It's so... Oh yeah, so embarrassing to forget. So I'm talking about this object, of course. They seem to have developed a very huge, massive fascination towards the object, and I probably should give them a chance to interact with it more when they want to. So that was essentially what they were busy with, while I was, well, trying hard to make the place beautiful, and they helped me not a single bit. And they were even unsuccessful with collecting at least some budget because first of all they were very slow, and then the game glitched and I lost all the progress, maybe 2 hours of progress with money making, and they had to be sponsored by a rich family, their neighbors, through the mod, which thankfully gave me this opportunity. Otherwise I would have had to, I don't know, do what, but I would have had a lot of trouble with sponsoring the project. So they don't deserve this money, and it's very ironic because it is exactly opposite what I intended to do with them, and it's exactly how it was always happening in history. Like the simple workers were always forgotten, and again they are completely forgotten. I don't really. I mean, I've ensured that they have a proper retirement home, but other than that, they will just like. I mean, they're legit members of the town society, of the town folk, yes, but other than that, they're no prominent. I don't even remember their names, damn it, because I give them freaking numbers. And so it's yeah, funny. So we have to give them jobs, that is, because otherwise they will. I want them to go to work. I want them to be social enough. Yeah, I would like to dive off that balcony and into the pond. Ooh, well, let me see the distance. Yeah, I think I didn't predict that. So you would have to really have a. Oh, you mean that balcony? Yeah. So if you mean this balcony, then it should be safe. But from here, you will have to run and then take a real huge leap of faith into the pond. Yeah. So it would be dangerous very much. I love this. It's so cozy here. So the jobs. What kind of a job should we give them? They are ex-builders, so I can humiliate them even more, kind of. So they're who? They're simple sport, army. I don't know. Journalism, business, maybe no. Well, maybe let's be a bit creative. Yeah, let's be a bit creative. So, let's begin with the first one. 2933. Celebrity journal. So he is a celebrity. Scrapbook. Yeah, not much to tell because they didn't have much gameplay time. I think there was an option to write their biography. Wasn't there? Statistics, memories. Yeah, biography. Yes, I can write the biography. So let's do some copywriting. I forgot his name. Funny. 2933. Yes. So 2933. After the Jewel Palace had been completed, Mr. 2933 realized that prolonged exposure to various rubbish particles and proactive proactive diving into the dumpster had planted seeds of scientific curiosity in his, as it turned out, as it transpired, sensitive in his as it transpired, sensitive soul. Therefore, when therefore to no, therefore he contacted the local scientific establishment in order to in pursuit of great wisdom and further development of his academic aspirations. Yeah, so that's his biography, and you probably guessed this lad is going to join the scientific career, join science career. Now, Applich number 3496. Dumpster diving was an enlightening experience. It's expected. Absolutely. I mean, that's exactly. I mean, I would totally dive into a dumpster if I had enough time and maybe a bit more, or rather, fewer restraints. I think it's, and also I need to have a proper suit for that. I mean, biohazard suit, because I'm serious. I mean, it could be dangerous. A lot of sharp objects, and I don't want to get infection. So yeah, it's just I think it's amazing. So let's actually, I should have checked his scrapbook first, but oh yeah, crafting toy. Yeah, that's how it started. Befriended celebrity. Okay, nothing really extraordinary. Let's check scrapbook of forgot again, 3496. This one is bigger. You can do it. Thank you, Metnox. Yeah. Actually, you know, one of my dreams is to have a house with this barrel with fire inside and just stand there all days long and warm my hands. When I meet such barrels in games like GTA or Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, VTB, yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, it just warms my heart immensely. Let's see. Nikia Cross died. That's his first memory. I know, that's his. I mean, who the hell is Nikia Cross? When did you meet her? I mean, what? Fire at home. Okay. Learned handiness. Reached level 5 of inventing. Bladder accident. Okay. Wrote the plasma punch gyroscopic conductor. Built a crafted toy and learned cooking. Cooking. So let's try and write a biography for this lad then. Open fire can be cozy. Absolutely. I almost burned my table in December, so that was very cute. Yeah. So cooking. After his brother, no, I need to use his name. What 3496 was it? 3496, yes. And 2933, 3496. After 3496's brother, 2933, had incessantly intoxicated their humble shack next to the construction site. The humble shack. No, I think I'm gonna. That's very complicated. Intoxicated the humble shack with heinous orders from the local dumpster. And simultaneously providing pathetic and futile providing pathetic excuses about some scientific. How do you spell this boulder dash? I hope I spelled it correctly, but I'm gonna check because I've never written that word, boulder dash. I thought it was a word, not two words, but okay. Problem spelling this incorrectly then. Boulder dash. No, apparently. Damn it! How do you spell this word? Which I like abracadabra. Bold with A. Okay, I see. Boulder dash. I see. Okay. Yeah, a bit of embarrassment here, but I think it's fine. Boulder dash. Had incessantly intoxicated the humble shack with heinous orders from the local dumpster. He adamantly vowed to put himself in a place with most wonderful, most delicious fragrances possible, into a place with most wonderful, most delicious fragrances possible as soon as the construction finished. When the final day, no, when the day finally came 3496 set off to find the nearest beauty shop to forever bind his fate, his destiny to the to forever bind his destiny to that world of zero tolerance towards unsavory smells. Yeah, to the world of zero tolerance. Tolerance towards what did I say? To the world of zero tolerance towards something about smells. Bad smells? No, I chose some other word. Unpleasant smells. Let it be unpleasant. I forgot the word I used. Let me just check what I have written because I'm not sure. So after 1396, his brother 2933 had incessantly intoxicated the humble shack with heinous odors from the local dumpster, simultaneously providing pathetic excuses about some scientific balderdash. He adamantly vowed to put himself into a place with the most wonderful, most delicious fragrances possible as soon as the construction finished. When the day finally came, 3496 set off to find the nearest beauty shop to forever bind his destiny to that world of zero tolerance towards unpleasant smells. Here we go. So he goes to work in the beauty shop in this spa. So he's gonna be a spa specialist, I think, not a receptionist, a spa specialist. Okay, that makes two people who will be tasked with, who will have their job. 6895. Let me see his biography. Damn it, biography, scrapbook. Inventing, extinguished. So that probably means he could be a firefighter, but unfortunately that's not a very effective job. They need to be manually controlled. Celebrity, cooking. Fire at home, handiness, prepared in all-one bathroom, dishwasher, inventing, widget, swimming in cash, 3 days ago. Well, what? No, I don't want to share any memories. I mean, what? They haven't completed their live stream yet. They're not swimming in cash yet. So he had fire and he knows a lot of celebrities. That probably means that he could be what? He could be a politician. I think, yeah, let's go with that biography for him. Scrapbook and biography. I forgot his name. 6895. Okay, that one is mentioned exactly. Meeting so many important people while being relatively young made what am I typing? Made 6895's head spin with dreams of world fame and power. Throughout the monotonous, tedious days of construction, $68.95 kept sending wistful, longing looks at the town hall. Now, having been finally liberated by the construction, or maybe from the construction manager, from the manager of the project, he moved. He directed his path. He directed his steps towards the dream career. Fires of ambitions burning blazingly in his eyes. Yeah. So, it wasn't a nice time, I wasn't creative. This is giving me flashbacks from English exams years ago, trying to do the creative writing tasks. I came out with the most absurd stories. It wasn't a nice time, it wasn't creative at all. Well, I just love writing. I have always loved it, and for me it's just a little chance to do some copywriting. Meeting so many important people while being relatively young made 6895's head spin with dreams of world fame and power. Throughout the monotonous, tedious days of construction, 6895 kept sending wistful, longing looks at the town hall. Now, having been finally liberated from the manager of the project, he directed his steps towards the dream career, fires of ambitions burning blazingly in his eyes. Yeah, so a young politician is born, and we must send him to the town hall, political career. And Daisy Beans, what were your stories about? Can you remember the plots for those absurd ones that you mentioned? The final lad we have here, 9874, inventing widget, celebrities, crafted toys, party invitation, bladder incident, Nikia Cross also fired home, swimming, spot. I think I'm gonna make him so continuous dumpster diving and hard work at the construction site made 9476. I forgot his name. Can I cut the text? 9874. I was very far. 9874. Muscular, healthy, and and what? Muscular, healthy, and agile, maybe. Agile. Remembering his sympathies towards different sports, he one sunny morning he started his regular jogging session, and his legs somehow brought him to the stairs of the local sports hall, where a coach spotted him and inquired whether the young man would like to try himself as a member of their local team. 98-74 wasn't thinking full on. So continuous dumpster diving and hard work at the construction site made 98-74 muscular, healthy, and agile. Remembering his sympathies towards different sports, one sunny morning he started his regular jogging session, and his legs somehow brought him to the stairs of the local sports hall, where a coach spotted him and inquired whether the young man would like to try himself as a member of their local team. 98-74 wasn't thinking full on. Okay, so he's gonna be following the sports career. Yeah, let's give them time to grab their jobs. I'm not sure I can, but when I do think about stories, I like to have very complicated characters. I don't like heroes and villains, rather everyone has baggage, nobody is good and nobody is bad. And there always has to be a Viking-looking husband for my son. Right, I think Daisy Beans, you have to relocate to Scandinavian countries, don't you think? If you have such sympathies, so it's probably the right place for you. Speaking of villains and good characters, I agree. It's very interesting to read books like fantasy books where characters are as complicated as possible and have some kind of believable reasons why they behave in some certain way, not just like he bad, that one is good, and it's just very ridiculous. Also, Matt Knox, if you are listening, I should have dropped you a note before the stream, but I have listened. I have listened to the video you dropped. Must say that it was exceptional content. I'm going to definitely recommend it to my students first of all, and I probably will take some ideas for my podcasts from there as well. So that was really awesome stuff. Of course, I wish we could make a podcast together with that lad, but he is just a very popular YouTuber I see. And but yeah, thank you. I enjoyed every minute of that video. So we now have addressed everything on this lot. They have jobs, they have income, and they should be fine, I presume. Sun's Bane Parasol. What? Are you a kleptomaniac or what? How? Probably it was dumpster diving. That's why he has this parasol in his baggage, in his inventory, sorry. I hear sounds. Oh my god. Why? Why are they doing that? Maybe it's because they're gatherers. Yeah, sure. Are they... Why made them all... brave gatherer handicks. Yeah, because I wanted to make them good gem hunters when they excavated using that miner machine, but didn't prove to be handy, didn't prove to be useful too much. But anyway, I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna leave them here. I'm very tempted to keep playing because I really love the house and I feel better just by looking at that house. But we have things to do, right? We have a huge plan for today. We have to be moving forward. And next thing I'm gonna work with is our long forgotten second project, which I so long neglected. So what I don't like here, I don't like the garage. Don't like the garage absolutely. It has to be remade, reconsidered some way, because it's just, well, the color, it's just wrong. It feels really wrong what we have in this place. The arena is impeccable, and the postal dude's little house is fine as well. I have nothing against it, but and the little orchard and trees and the camp, but this, no, I mean, what is inside? Well, they have to have a very modest life here. They were supposed to be a poor family, which is fine with me, fine by me. I think with me. But this one, yeah, I do want to change it. It has to be somehow different. I'd like to rework the garage a bit, and so let's begin with painting the walls into something more appropriate. For example, stone. For example, stone, dark stone for the bottom, and maybe some light stone for the top. Brown stone. Also, supernatural creatures are a personal favorite as well. Who are your favorite supernatural creatures? I'm thinking about maybe panels, the second floor. Yeah. Or actually, well, it's just a weird, very weird construction I've made here. The garage, so it's okay. Let's maybe take care of the front part, and probably that will give me an understanding of what to do with the front part. So we have this fence, or should I make it this way and for example like this, and I'd like to have some decor, and I need some not posters, billboards. I need some billboards. Do I have billboards? Well, this, okay, let's grab all the billboards we can find and then decide what to do. Tools and tricks. Oh, that would be nice for the interior of the garage. Can't do that? What are you talking about? Why not? Why can't you do that? What's the problem? Oh, cool. But near the bow landing, not the best location, and outside. I don't want to place it outside because it's kinda okay. Let it be hanging there. Why not? Don't have any more space anyway. Some barrels, some plants, a horse head. Yeah, sure. Griffins. Ooh, griffins. Griffins are very elegant beasts. I agree. They're a nice amalgamation of a flying thing and a great fighter and very royal looking, self confident, and yeah, just quite a charming beast they are. That's true. That's true. Should we have this cork board inside? This this bowling thing, of course, is looking ridiculous, but we cannot not have it because it's well, it's Roman Bellic. Roman Bellic must have some bowling at his place because Nico Bellic will come and play bowling together with him. I still haven't found any billboards. Why? Oh, well, that doesn't exactly resonate with the garage, but let it be for now. Maybe can I change the color, maybe, or the depiction there? No, I cannot. All right. If it were possible, I would have a griffin. You know, I have to be very careful with griffins, but I'm sure you would handle. The names would be Fiza and Osman. I've never met those names. Where are they from? Are they something you created, or it's a reference to some book, game, series? They're Urdu for sky. You mean both words? The music is too loud in my ears, sorry, I need to decrease the sound. Whoa, okay, that's interesting. Two very different words that mean the same. That's very cool. So we can't promise any ice cream here. A chest. Oh, look at this beautiful crystal ball. Wow. I wonder if I can interact with it. I'm gonna check it because it looks freaking amazing. But back to the problem. No, that's not what I need. Billboards. That's not what I need again. Wall-mounted fish. Got it, and that's all, right? Roof decorations. Seafood sign. I mean, we kinda could leave all this nonsense here because it's a garage, and we can say like they are advertisements, not billboards exactly. I mean, not exactly connected to what we do here. We just take money for letting advertisers put something onto our roof. But I think I saw some more interesting billboard. Maybe I saw it in my dreams, in both meanings. Wall light. The hell is that? Nearly perfect pedestal. What's the point of this? Nearly perfect pedestal. Can I stack one onto another? Yes, I can. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that makes everything interesting. 6, 7, 9. The hell? Really? What's the point? I mean, that's freaking Minecraft. I can create really crazy things with these cubes, especially that they can be, oh my god, they can be I can really make something with those cubes, some kind of award, you know. Can I delete the middle one? No, I cannot. So I can make something like, you know, this, and it has no sense, but looks Minecraftish really. So billboards, and this one, this huge sign that doesn't want to fit into the space I gave it. So let me chop some more and place this one in the middle, and then this swimming pool thing refuses to be placed. Let's try to use our Alt button to place it. I don't think it will help. Yeah, still not enough space. Still not enough space. So I have options. I can move this one to the side. Can you rotate this way, please? Thank you very much. And this one will be placed here, for instance, and some mass of posters. Well, maybe what we should do is delete this one, and then everything will be just fine. So this one, this one, this one, and I don't know, we have a gap, so we have to probably place them differently, like this. Like this. Since they are part line, I could name them Sharon Shuja, like Sherhan from the Jungle Book. Well, where would you keep them? Will you build a park, a lair for them? Such majestic animals will have a lot of space. Will need to have a lot of space. So I'm gonna make something like this. We probably need a we need the entrance to this place, so we need an arch. We need an arch. What kind of an arch? Something what the window. The window prevents us from doing that. I think it's the window. Yeah, it is the window exactly. Let's take some white. Can I have exactly white colored frame, please? Thank you. So here is the entrance to the roof, and on the roof we have to have what? Probably some work-related stuff, and maybe something for entertainment. So definitely I'm I'm probably going to place... Where are those tires, damn it? There used to be tires. I remember there used to be tires. Where are those tires? Bucket. Bucket and the basin. Well, why not? Looks interesting enough. Then... Oh yeah, maybe some plants would be cool as well. Just because we don't want the place to look too neglected. Still... What's wrong with me? I thought they were in the miscellaneous group. Are they in sculptures? That would be weird. Fountain, some dwarves. Rusty Fred. Oh. Wow. Wow. I've never seen this. Rusty Fred. Well, definitely Rusty Fred will live here. I love this tractor. It's Fred was the premier model of tractor from Farmco last century. Now Fred is covered in dust and rust. Poor Fred, but now you will have your second life as an exhibit here. That's quite an awesome find, actually. Besides Rusty Fred, we might... Well, cannon? No. Cannon is too much, probably. Some futuristic bullshit. And yeah, so tires are not here. They have to be here. I'm just probably being blind and need to be more attentive with looking at the icons. You live in the mountains with those griffins. Well, that makes sense because they will, if you plan to ride them, they will probably be able to take you to places, right? Should I store barrels on this floor? I don't know. I mean, barrels are supposed to be stored in the cellars, right? Because they usually have things inside that are stored in the cellars. Oh, we need a couple of these things, one here and another here, because it's a roof, kind of industrial roof, and they need to have such kind of a look. Yeah, what's that? No, that's not what I need. Some strange boxes. I don't know what is inside, but looks cool enough, so let's put them. Still, I'm genuinely lost. Why can't I find the tires? Are they somewhere in the beginning, maybe? They just can't be cheap. Oh yeah, here they are. They are very cheap. Very cheap. So let's make a couple of piles, because it's a garage. So then we need to place a table, cheap looking table. Yeah, this one is fine. And then some chairs, some metal chairs. On the table we should have what? We should have something brushes. Maybe they... why would they have brushes? Maybe pencils. Yeah, pencils will make more sense. Maybe some journals. Yeah, that would also make sense. CDs, not really. What are these? Some books? No. I also saw some newspapers. Remember, there were newspapers, and we'll try to find those too. Old books, yeah. A fan, a hairdryer, sorry. No. Clothes, no. A bucket, yeah, totally. A red bucket is an exciting idea to be placed here. And what is this? Yeah, some milk barrel. No, that's not milk barrel. It contains gas. It used to contain gas. Now this freaking huge, I don't know what, probably ventilation system. Let's have it as well. Yeah, the garage starts to look like a garage, at least more. So I think I want to place this one in the middle, this one on the edge. That would be just more kind of right. Yeah. Some crates should be scattered around. Yeah. Then some wooden trestle table, or not a trestle table, a sawhorse. Ah, I see. Yeah, why not? Why not? No, where are my newspapers? I saw them. Was it entertainment? Hobbies and skills? No, I think it was storage and books. Was it? No. Decor. I don't think it was decor. It was really a weird place for newspapers. Chairs, maybe? Chairs or... Yeah. It was... Yes, exactly. It was armchairs. I have no idea why newspapers are placed near armchairs, but guess it's okay. So let's put several stacks here, because garage is always a place for lots of rubbish. And finally, we should have something relatively beautiful here. For instance, some couple of flowers, but not too exquisite, and ideally looking very out of place. Yeah, this one will be a flower to put your cigarette butts into, or pour the excess beer that you couldn't drink anymore. And another flower pot. Maybe here, just closer to the edge, near old Frank, Fred, Rusty Fred. But maybe no plants here at all. Okay, I was a bit AFK, but now I'm back. As for Joey, the guy in the video, he was speaking from experience, and I just found myself agreeing with the points he made in the video. Yet again, the points can be applied to any language. Yeah, absolutely. I think that was absolutely those were very useful things to anyone who wants to study a language, and I agree with you. It doesn't really depend on what language we're talking about. Any language will benefit. Any language learner will benefit from things he said there. So great stuff to watch. So maybe I should make the leather from inside as well. Just would make sense, or maybe no. Let me have a look. So yeah, it's have I painted the wall still? Yeah, it's painted, and it's painted fine. In comparison to what we had before, this does look like a garage place more, and has this authentic vibe to it, I hope. And oh yeah, the crystal ball Crystal ball I want to test. Who is that? Roman Bellic. Roman Bellic. Oh no, you're at work. Who is not at work? Captain Jack Sparrow is reading a journal. Crepes a seed has. I'm not sure. What are you? Where are you even? Are you in the city? Lone Druid, Anti-Mage, Radiant. Nobody's at home, damn it. What? Why? What is going on here? I mean, they chose the most weird place to read their books near. It's the town hall, and they somehow reading books standing next to each other. And they also are in a bad relationship with Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, that's a shame to see. Okay, go home. I need your help there with the crystal ball. And yeah, tell me if there is any interaction possible. View. Let's view that. And that's it. So that's all you can tell me. Maybe you can see a future or. Okay. There was no effect, right? Let's try once more. And once again. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Lord Raiden has been promoted. The Deputy of Operations is big cases in Justice Shannon. We know, so he has to become a superhero, special agent, so we will choose the left path. A lot of notifications, celebrations of years of hard work. Yeah, so this family is doing fine. They have enough money. Yeah, they have very, very shitty bads, but I don't care. They're supposed to. So let me save the game and we will head to the city and start making a new family to occupy the future to be khrushchevka. Takes quite a while to load, to save. That's fine. Let me just have a final look at my families here. So the second one, the third one with the psychologists, their cozy place as well, their garden. Nice one. I'm so happy I actually did finish it and I didn't neglect the place. Now it warms my heart to see that everything is in order. Then we have our principal family who, well, I probably will need to change the color of their walls at some point because slowly I get to dislike the choice. I mean, I was very young at that time. I was very inexperienced. That was so many days ago, staggering 3 months ago maybe, when I built that, and so many things have happened since. For example, this happened, and this happened, and yeah, you can compare the design level here and here. I mean, the geometry here is still fine, but the overall composition, of course. And I mean, it's partly because the first location is unfinished. It has a lot of space to occupy and to polish the paths, the everything could be just better. And that means we might come back and correct it. In the meantime, we go to the town, and let me first understand where will khrushchevka be. So the possibility is to build it here. I'm just afraid it will cause some glitching because of how much land I will have to elevate. Another option is to construct it here or here on the hill. Here on the hill. Like this, for instance, and if I build on the side, let me just level the land to see what it will end up looking like. And if I press this, it looks awful, of course, but if I use level terrain, how will that look? Oh my god, no. So I can level terrain this way and this way. Yeah, that's I mean, there is something interesting, something sinister about such placement. I will just need to make some kind of a path leading to the entrance, right? What's going on there? Yeah, I'll need to take care of something like this, you see, just to have a road. Something is not working. Why are you? I don't understand why the left part rises and the right one doesn't. It's not the way it's supposed to be happening. You see, it's absolutely logical. I mean, what? No, it's not illogical. It's called Andy's being stupid because I picked the wrong tool. I picked soften. I should have picked elevate. Something like this. Something like this, and then I don't understand whether it's properly aligned. Well, more or less. I need to have an experiment with somebody like I need to grab a sim and lead him here and check if he can climb the place. Yeah, let's try. Just continue. Who is free to go? Lord Raiden. Yeah, can we go here, please? How will you do that? So he's using exactly this path. And yeah, the place seems to be accessible. Thank you. Go home. And we go back to town editing. Yeah, just continue. So do I want this size or maybe something bigger? This one is already huge, kind of. Could be even this size or this size. Thing is that hey, can I? Oh yeah, I can press Alt here and be the same effect. Okay. So let's have it here. Is the elevation strong? Kind of. And then I'll need to chop some of this hill. That's fine. I guess I can plant some trees there. Should I go then with this? No, it's gonna be too huge. But will I have enough space for khrushchevka if I build this way? Probably I should, because I won't anyway have too much. The building won't be too huge anyway. Or maybe I should build here, actually. Because... hey, no. That will mean even less change to the terrain. And it will be close to my other neighbors. So this place seems to be fine, in fact. And so let me choose it. Construction. Construction tools, terrain. Can I have sunlight, please? Thank you very much. Level terrain. Yeah, a bit of elevation you see on this side, but it's fine. And what's that? Stone. Nice. Stone line here. Okay. These things should be placed here. Let me realign just in case if they prevented me from doing so properly. Can I? Thank you. I need to build something here. Maybe the foundation. Will my khrushchevka have a foundation or not? The basement, I mean. Does it need a basement? So what do I want? I want something like this, and then 5 floors. Actually, just 1. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5. What? Uh-huh. So the foundation counts as the... Can you think? The foundation counts as a floor. That means that I need to ditch the idea with the foundation, and that will essentially be our panel house. I mean, of course, it will be bigger, but we also will have an underground floor, because every panel building in Russia usually has this underworld, and this one won't be an exception. But for now, I'm gonna only leave a little box here just to indicate that the construction started. It should be considered as a house now. Thank you. And we go to the family creation, and you will we will make a new household, a new family. I want to begin with Petrovich, I guess, because somebody has to live in that basement underground and drink vodka, or, well, maybe something else if we can find some beverages. Petrovich, and the surname, the last name for this family. What should be the surname? I'm also trying to decide how much satirical do I want to be with this family, with this house, with this construction, because I don't want to be toxic, I don't want to mock people, but I also want to be authentic. I want to show what we saw, what we grew up with, what has been around for decades, including people and buildings. So what could it be? Petrovich who? I was thinking about not available, N/A, because it's like, again, people lost in history a bit. Could be something about like La Comuna, or, oh my god, what's that? What's the problem? Did you say NA? Yeah, not available. What's the matter? N/A. Those are my initials. All right. Yeah, then I think we should skip that option, because I don't want to. I mean, I do want to honor you in the game, but not in this way, because this family, this house will kind of, well, not have the best fate. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna be nice people. I'm not gonna make them nice people. I'll try to be authentic. So, something about revolution. That's unnecessary. potato, mashed potato, one of the dearest dishes. No. Something about alcohol is vulgar. Something with I don't mind. I don't own the rights to an A. Not having the best fate sound very much like my life. Having an idea. Okay, what's the idea? uh, uh, mm, yeah. That reminds me an old joke, an old Jewish joke. Probably a very offensive one. I mean, it's about this anthem, the international. I don't even know what I'm talking about. There was some anthem. I've never heard it, and there were those words like "stand up," the one who was crushed by a curse, and the joke told that this was the anthem of the impotent people, and so I'm thinking maybe that could be somehow used here, this very, very kind of offensive context, but very on brand for today's stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to go too vulgar here. And imagine I'll have to always say it, and people will see that, and it's kind of, I would say, excessive, maybe. Last. I wanted to say last but not least. There was also a song, Chained Together, by the same shackles. Again, I don't want to go that dark. We can go very simple. Petrovich Red. Red. Because communism. Red colors. So let's get started. This time we'll have a family of some very prominent individuals. Can I? I mean, this does look like some communist hat, but again, I'm not sure I want to go that far with mockery. Probably I don't want to. So instead, I think I want to just have several balding individuals with beer bellies, and then I also want my own character who will belong to this family. So let's make this one receding hair. This color is too beautiful for you. So yeah, badly shaved, of course. Yeah, The short is impeccable. Just we need to choose some more some cheaper looking trousers and some maybe trainers. No, not that. Also not that. Something unfitting. Maybe some. No. Also could be blue, as in drunk. Yeah, knight of the blue color, as I call this. He's quite handsome. I mean, I don't want to make like monsters exactly, but yeah, I'll try to make them look slightly downtrodden. Looks like me when after 6 months of lockdown, then those tides could smash watermelons, kinda jealous. Oh yeah, he's very muscular. Oh, that's nice. Some chinos, but they look very simple, and that's cool. Now, speaking of footwear, sandals, brown sandals with socks, of course with socks, and these socks, and glasses, probably glasses, again gray, unimaginative. Yeah, that's our first dweller. Wait, it was Petrovich will be different. This is just who is that? Damn it! Who are you, sir? Who are you, sir? You are probably a retired or just aging accountant. And what's your name then? What was that film? Damn it. I forgot the name of this famous Soviet film. The Romans. What's the name? Yeah. Well, a Romance at Work, that was called. Vasily Innokentyich. Metnox, what was the name of that main hero in A Romance at Work? You know what they say, thick thighs save lives. Maybe, but I mean, it's good for childbirth, I guess, but well, tastes differ. Anatoly Efremovich, I think, was it? So let me quickly check that. Ефим Anatoly, Efremovich. Anatoly Efremovich Novosельцев. Yes, that was the name. So his name will be Talyan. Thank you, Metnox. He will be Talyan. That's gonna be his name. Talyan Red. Should I switch to my Russian accent? No, I won't. No, I felt sick immediately after that. No. So he is a workaholic, yes, but he also is he is neurotic, of course. He's neurotic. Loser, didn't get much in life. Besides that, he is children doesn't. I mean, I don't have children on on the in this town, so maybe it's not very relevant, but could be a good one for him because he's like, he'll be like, oh, those pesky bastards are again disturbing me. So he should be what? He also has to be commitment issues. No. Coward. Well, he's a coward because he was afraid to ask for promotion, for basically anything, and he doesn't really understand any humor. So he has, where is that terrible sense of humor? No sense of humor. So that's his combination. But he's a workaholic. So enjoy your misery, Talian. That's for you. And of course, you want to be swimming in cash. I'll give you that. And speaking of food, he loves sushi. He has never heard of, because the Soviet Union was in lockdown for many decades. Probably he likes pancakes that his mother used to make. Speaking of music, he likes classical music, at least he claims so, but he has never listened to it. He just says it because it sounds very classy. The favorite color is gray, not to be noticed, not to be yeah, just not to have any problems. That's Talian. Next, make him irresistible. No, that's no, but no good qualities for them. No, not for those people. Moitnox, Google Power, yeah, but actually I tried to remember that that mix, that mashup, or how do you call this, music track that was made some maybe 15 years ago, and there were different lines from the movie. I tried to excavate what that actress, now she was on the news recently, Leah Hidjakova, she was saying his name with this very memorable voice, and I just managed to remember, thankfully. But yeah, sometimes it's impossible to excavate without proper cues. So who's gonna be next? Maybe let me shuffle a bit. Oh, I accidentally changed the surname of the family. Red. I meant the character role. Where's the character role? Oh, randomize. Okay, I'm not gonna randomize. Let me make this one the opposite, very thin and maybe old as well. This will be a former teacher of physics. Maybe his name will be Yakov, and yeah, he will wear not this hat definitely, but something like no, I'm not going to make a detective. I need some simpler hat. Can I have a simpler hat? Like this could work. Or this one. Even better. Oh yeah, that's a Soviet comrade. Just the face is too happy. I mean, it's oh. Sorry. Yeah, a bit of facial hair, and hope I don't get arrested after this stream. So the trousers, ideally they should all have the same trousers. Again, to be lore accurate. Yeah, that's the expression I'll be using. We have to be lore accurate. They all have to be identical. And And speaking of his footwear, we need to give him some cheaper looking stuff. Yeah, that works well for me. And yeah, speaking about his face, as I said, he has to be looking less happy, and that means his mouth curve should be. He looks like he filed a successful complaint, or I love it even more. I think I'm changing his biography. It's not a former physics teacher. I think it's an, yeah, that's not Yakov, the former physics teacher. That's I don't know. That's uh Gosha. I don't know. I sometimes feel like naming him Gosha. So yeah, Gosha used to inform on people, and that means he is ambitious, that he is charismatic because he could get information. He is evil. He is frugal, loves money, and loner. How can a loner be charismatic, I wonder? Mooch? Neat, neurotic, over emotional, perceptive. Perceptive is fine because you have to be perceptive to inform. Right, I have to stop those jokes, maybe. Swimming in cash. Then food. Favorite food, hot dogs, because he had a chance once to go to an Eastern European country and tried those there and was impressed forever. Also, he heard a rock concert there in the neighbor street and was absolutely awestruck. And maybe he likes green. He likes green. Yeah, why not? And that's Gosha. Next one. So we have to have this physics teacher, also an old man. Hello, ma'am, but I'm sorry. Uh-huh. So Yakov, very thin again, white skin. Speaking of hair, I think we have to give him receding hair. No, rings. You can't have those in your ears, I'm sorry. Out of question. Then, mouth depth. Slightly sad. Eyes should be gray. Facial hair. No. Yeah, it's fine, I think. And now speaking of clothes, an inconspicuous short with a vest and the same cheap looking trousers. Actually, these ones are not the ones I used. Yeah, these ones are more appropriate. And some footwear. And what kind of shoes will I give him? Public education pensioners don't really have much money to support their life. But again, do I want to make it look ridiculous? I don't think so. So let's give him some decent clothes, at least. I mean, not falling apart. Some glasses as well. Just can I? Yeah, some huge ones. Nah, that doesn't look good, to be honest. Let's use the ones that we already checked. Just maybe can I have something? Yeah, I'll have to use the gray color because it's the most boring color here. And speaking of his character, so this one has to be relatively fine to deal with. Absent-minded because he is, well, lost in thought. He's kind of, well, teachers can be. They have such tendencies to be lost in thought. He's workaholic because why would you stay in public education otherwise? He probably is maybe loner because he is thinking about his formulas and too concentrated on things. Family oriented, but we don't have families, so let's not pick that. Disciplined, I don't know. Maybe disciplined because you have to study a lot. Clumsy. Maybe clumsy would be nice to wreak havoc on the lot a bit. Bookworm, reads a lot. Yeah, let's make him a bookworm. And the life dream should be the swimming in cash option. Favorite food. Now, favorite food. He used to be a teacher in a public school. That means that he had an option to eat in the school canteen, and there was his favorite lunch, and the favorite lunch was... I'm sure people who have been to canteen in Russia are kind of smirking now, at least. I mean, of course. How about cold pasta, which is formed into one block, or disgusting meatballs and heartburn-provoking buns? So I don't... There is nothing he could have possibly eaten in a public school because everything is out of menu. Cookies. Yeah, cookies. Cookies is fine. Now this one likes classical music genuinely, and the favorite color is orange. Yeah. Next. No. So we now need to make Petrovich. Petrovich is a late-stage alcoholic, so he still has... So people who are alcoholics have really incredible fortitude. I mean, if you ever have tried binge drink to binge drink. You know, that's a hard job to drink vodka for the second day, and for the third day almost looks unimaginable. But such people show superhuman powers, and they actually do that day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, and that's incredible. That's very impressive. So if they could do something better in their life, I'm sure they would have been such successful people, but unfortunately they aren't able to do that. So maybe he should be, well, very thin actually, because alcoholics, I guess, lose their body weight eventually. And how do I show by his face that he drinks and likes doing so? I'm not sure that the hat will show that, but probably we should go with some, oh yeah, something like that. Already is close, gray hair, because, well, he aged faster. Badly shaven, and like this. You definitely shouldn't be smiling, my friend, because, well, you forgot how and why, right? And let me see. Lips should be thin, and the impression has to be like he is actually trying to bite them all the time, or indeed does so. Small mouth. Oh, that's already closer. Now mouth depth. Yeah, that starts to resemble the thing I want to convey. Mouth definition. Can't relate, never had a drop on alcohol in my life. Well, that's commendable. And I think you can keep up. If you don't feel like you need that, probably you shouldn't even start. Why would you? Thickness, very thin lips, very thin lips. I start to feel real pity towards him, to be honest, already. I mean, I want to give him money. I want to, I don't know, help him somehow already. There is so much. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh my god. I feel so sad about him already. I want to cry. Really. What have I done? Can I make his nose red? His eyes. Cosmos inside. All the human sadness and all the human tragedy are there in his eyes, in the depths of those two wells. Incredible. Ears maybe a bit smaller. My god. Look at this. Now wait for it. We'll give him proper clothes now. He will look even more like an alcoholic if we give him some gray clothes, like a cheap t-shirt. No, that's too official. Let's find something. No. Ideally, I need a vest, cotton vest. There used to be a cotton vest actually in The Sims 2, maybe in The Sims 3, I don't remember. There used to be one. Yeah, that looks very cool. See how much clothes decide about a person. Incredible. Just the right outfit and you're not a late stage alcoholic anymore. It's just your style. Yeah, t-shirts, definitely. Oh, yeah, this cotton vest. And here we go towards those trousers. Yeah. And now the footwear has to be appropriate, torn apart. Watches have been sold, of course, because he needed to have a shot one day and went to the pawn shop to sell his watches that his father gifted to him after he finished his army service. Then probably he had a problem with the law and got himself a tattoo in a place, you know what place I'm talking about, on the shoulder, right? On the shoulder, something like this on one shoulder, and actually that was supposed to be like that, and this one has to be removed. Yeah. Can I have a tattoo on his on his hand? Oh, that looks too cool. Yeah, money, of course. Why not? Or a wolf. Yeah, a wolf, of course. That's the best one. Here we go. And yeah. No, not Sashko, you're Petrovich. Speaking of your personality, unlucky, socially awkward, give me a second, I'll think about it. Party animal. Nah. Mean-spirited. Yeah, mean-spirited because alcohol does that to your brain. Kleptomaniac. The problems with the law story. Handy because he has to have some benefit and he is able to fix things. He had to earn money somehow, right? And finally he's a couch potato, maybe. Yeah, couch potato. When he's not drunk or fighting, he's just on the sofa watching TV. That's him. That's our Petrovich. And swimming in cash is the dream. Favorite food? Pancakes too. Music is chanson. Can I find it? Or country maybe. Rap, disco, hip hop, country. So French. Yeah, let's go with country. And favorite color, white. That's it. Goodness, there are police sirens and ambulances in my area. I'm too scared to check what's happened. They're just having a party while on the move. Here's hoping, at least. Yeah, I hope there is nothing bad happening there. Well, but probably some accident. Have they passed, or they are like very close to you still? We need to make some 3 more characters. But I've run out of ideas for now. Who do we want to create? some archetypes. You can hear them very faintly. Well, then it's somewhere else. Hopefully everyone who's involved will be safe and sound in the end. So who do we miss in this community? Another clerk, and if it is a clerk, the name has to be maybe Arseni. Let it be Arseni. And thin, yeah, like that. Speaking of his visuals, I'm gonna make somebody relatively fine. No, I need somebody with shorter hair. Yeah, let it be this one. He will just be more strict, I think. Let me find mouth curve. Like this. And maybe frowning a bit. And the eyes, eye color has to be again gray. Now his outfit will be, well, it could be this what's this color? Venus color. Venus color. I forgot again. The color of wine, the pronunciation. Venus color, okay. So that would be. Has a nice face. This family needs Desreperma or some other abomination of a name. Okay, that's yes, I agree. I will make another character with such a Soviet based name. I have two ideas that we need to implement. I didn't want to change his short, actually. Can I find it again? It was a nice one. Probably won't be able to. No, these clothes don't fit. They are too good. They're too good. Venus short. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. This one? Yep, finally. Let's give him some... So, Lesbians, he has a nice face, but I hope I've made him look narcissistic. Narcissistic and a bit cruel. Like a bit of a bully of a person, you know. And yeah, I hope he does radiate such vibe now. And speaking of his boots, I'm gonna give him something like... no. He looks like he is a son of some diplomat from the USSR because his clothes look European and I'm not sure I like it, but maybe that could be his story. Like he is kind of from a family that is well off because of their position in the government, and so he got the upbringing that shows that. Don't like the hair. Nice. That's nice that you don't like his hair. Hopefully you won't like him too, because he is grumpy. He hates everything. He's also mean-spirited to people, and he is a diva because he's a spoiled child. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, that's it. Social butterfly. Yeah, he's a social butterfly. He wants attention, and and what else? Evil. I'm thinking of evil. Absent minded. No. Vegetarian. What's unstable? Unstable. Yeah, maybe he has a mental disorder because he had a tendency to have tantrums, and his parents couldn't handle that and only made the situation worse. So that's his biography. Actually very hard one, very difficult one to live with, but yeah. Then his favorite food is hamburger because his father took him to the US once, and since that moment he of course denies any other food. Then speaking of music, electronica, and favorite color red. No, not red. He is kind of not very patriotic, so he likes blue instead, maybe. And yeah, so the horoscope sign I don't care about. Love listening to you hate on your Sims. It's great. No, it's not hate. I'm being careful. I'm being quite careful with my words because I'm talking about some historical stuff partly, and I don't want to be too mean. I will try to make a character that I will really hate one day, I think, and I will unleash my full potential there. So, what was that? Yeah, Motnox, you were. Let's make somebody like Leninid. Lenin Diaz, that means the name, the real existing names. That will be an old man, quite fit, very strong, because he will be an ex-military person. That means he will wear a military hat, respecting the memories of his. Excuse me? No, not this hat. It doesn't look military in any way. No. This one. Okay, but yeah, okay. All right. Speaking of facial hair, no facial hair because military people don't have it normally. Speaking of the face, I think I want something more kind of hulking, kind of more. Okay, let it be like this. Then lips. Corners will go down. Where are the corners. Eyes will be like that. Also gray eyes. Then we won't see his eyebrows, so that doesn't really matter. Although we'll see them when we click on him, so we should probably still address that. Brow curve, yeah. Frowning. Clothing now. Do we have any uniform for them? Ex-military. We'll have to find it myself. So probably we'll have some hacky trousers. Green stuff. No, of course not. All this looks like military green. And something similar for the top. Something similar for the top. And well, that kind of might pass. Yeah, let's go with this one. And maybe his watches that were presented from by his commander when he finished his service, golden watch that he's very proud of. And oh yeah, the footwear, of course, I forgot. Some massive boots. Massive. Nah, that looks expensive. Expensive and out of place. You can't have such stuff where you lived. You couldn't. Nope. Damn it. Well, if I change the color, could I have black ones, please? Just plain black. All colors should be black. Just plain, dark, peach, black. Yes, that is fine. Character. Disciplined. Definitely disciplined. Of course, workaholic, has spent his life on his career. Besides the brave and mean-spirited. Unfortunately, his job got to him. And but he's also friendly because he has met. I cannot. Okay, then charismatic, because military people are normally very creative with the language and come up with such ideas that we will never think of if you're outside the system. Then besides we have to give him his favorite food. Pancakes, I don't have much choice here. Music, beach party, I don't know, because he is like, retired and he listens to those tracks that they play on the beach. And their favorite color, red, I totally agree with that. And the final person, not the final person, the final person before I create myself, my avatar will be... should I create myself in this family exactly? Well, why not? Because I belong here, it would be just making sense. This one will be Mel's. Marx, Engels, Lenin and Stalin. there was a film called Stylish People, and so this person will be this kind of rebel who tries to escape the oppression of let's make him young adult. He tries to escape the oppression of the system, and he's trying to be like cool and swag and stuff, and he will wear most inappropriate clothes possible, and a lot of people will hate him for that, so he should have some really modern hairstyle, like this one. I think it was actually close. That will be his hairstyle. The color will be, well, black is fine. Facial hair, also probably we should give him some facial hair, and that should be something very stylish. Now, well, he's a young adult, not too much hair maybe. Yeah, like this, and speaking of, his eyes have to be again gray, and t-shirt and clothes. I want something sporty because I want to show that his style, despite being different from people around, is still not the best choice, kind of. And we need jeans also, maybe we need jeans. Yeah, jeans actually is, yeah, jeans, perfect. Jeans were almost impossible to find in the Soviet Union until the 90s. Before the 90s, they were smuggled inside, and well, a lot of people were hunting after them, and it was a real game changer for your social status at school. And yeah, so let's give him maybe some green 90s style jacket. On his foot, I think I want to have something like this, and maybe some glasses on his eyes. Yeah, that's it. Don't want to spend much time on his appearance. I'm not planning to make him my favorite one. So he's gonna be what? Social butterfly, rebellious, then party animal. Maybe I'm gonna come back. Natural cook, I'm not sure. Inappropriate, hopeless romantic, could be maybe good. I don't know if he's good. Good sense of humor. Well, let's make him friendly. Then I'm gonna make him or charismatic instead of friendly. Let's see, avant-garde, artistic maybe, because you have to have this in your veins to choose your style. And I wanted something else. Dramatic? No. Excitable? No. Heavy sleeper? Kleptomaniac? No. Nurturing, perceptive, proper, slob. Slob maybe, because he's like, you know, there is this kind of dichotomy, kind of a conflict inside. He's trying to look very cool, but if you walk into his room, that will be like this meme, like, damn bitch, you live like that. And so it's like he will have a huge mess inside, and like cups and pots and dirty clothes scattered around. So he will have this kind of, I want to seem cool, but in fact I'm very untidy and stuff. So this kind of a person. His favorite food is hamburgers, of course. Favorite music, rockabilly, and favorite color, violet. Let it be. Although he doesn't deserve this color, but let it be. And finally, that's gonna be my avatar. Somehow taken very long to create a person, and the name will be Das Me. And yeah, what I think I'm gonna make a witcher because I need magic. The person will be traveling. Yeah, let's just go some average stuff here. And speaking of visuals, hair color, I think this one, and I'm gonna go with my, what? No, not really. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Somehow I thought I picked something different. Actually, somehow that guy even looks like me a bit. Funny, very funny. Facial hair, a bit of this stuff, I guess. Then I don't want to change anything except for the color of the eyes, I guess. Color of eyes. Can I go with just black? I always wanted just pitch black eyes. It will be nice to have such stuff. Speaking of tattoos, I have a tattoo. Not sure I'll be able to put it here on the chest. Where is that? Oh no, not there. And yeah, exactly here. So I need something at least close enough to at least remotely close enough to what I have. No. Oh, no, this one. This one is close. So, okay. Yeah, speaking of clothes, well, it's okay. I think I like the short. Let me choose some different trousers maybe. And what kind of trousers do I want for myself? I wish I was as slim now. Actually, these ones were... No, the chain I don't like. Don't like the chain. What about this? No. No, something like this. No, too skinny. That is better. It is better. Don't like the color. Doesn't really match the short. Maybe black one. Want some more interesting color. For example, maybe some purple. Yeah, some space vibe there. Where is this brown? I see. Can it be whitish instead? Yeah, like this. To resemble stardust and... I see. Green. That looks like I've been wounded many times. Well, in fact, why not? Why not? It looks very vicious, visceral, but I like it. Can I maybe shift it to... No, let it be visceral. I like it. Interesting. Very interesting. And boots. What kind of boots do I want? Nope. Something different. Trainers. No, I don't want trainers. Some cool looking sneakers. Just again, I want some crazy colors, as crazy as possible. And let me go with some brighter color, like pink here. And the final color, the gray color here, is gonna be red. Oh, red. Fine. And this one is what? The shoelaces. The shoelaces maybe will be white or blue. Blue. Exactly. Amazing. Dream sneakers. And speaking of, do I have some chain to wear? I'd like to have some chain. Can I? No, that's awful. Chain. And on my hands there used to be a ring, so let there be another one. This stuff or this stuff? No, that's not necessary. Okay, character. Character. I think I'll go with vegetarian, workaholic, and yeah, that's exactly what I do with eggplants. I'm gonna go with friendly, and so I think he will be a traveler. What kind of adventurous, right? Yes, adventurous will help me with traveling. Artistic, maybe ambitious. Maybe ambitious. A lot of good qualities that I'd like to... Maybe with charismatic, because I do want to meet more other Sims as the main character. And yeah, let me find charismatic. I just saw it. Where is it? Here we go. Now the wish of life. I'm not gonna change anything. Swimming in cash. Speaking of favorite food, I'm gonna pick vegetarian lobster. What? Potato and truffle torte. Firecracker tofu, chili, curry, omelette, dim sum, pumpkin pie, spaghetti, veggie rolls, tofu steak, fish and chips. Can I have potato? Just freaking potato. Falafel are nice. Crepes. They have crepes. Oh, okay. Cobbler stew, ratatouille. Ratatouille would be nice. Music is electronic. Damn it. Electronic, of course, not classical, electronic. Favorite color is hot pink. And I am Aries. That's it. The family is ready. 8 people. Accept. Oh. Ooh, that took us some time. 2.5 hours, by the way, have passed since I began the stream, and we shall begin the gameplay. I don't want to edit any relationships. The best mecha enemy out there. Get under the freaking hat. What was his name? Remy. Get under the freaking hat, Remy. A good one, my thanks. I haven't met this interpretation of Ratatouille, being a new version of Evangelion. That's something fresh, really. Right. I'll need to now put them into the new lot that I created just before them. After that, we head over there. Yeah, place copy. Yep, purchase. Here we go. And our Soviet people are here. Nice. Where do I start? Let me find myself first. That's me. That's me red. Sounds like some computer character's name. Wants to work in the police. Want to reach. Well, okay. I guess let's collect the gemstone immediately. And I'm hungry. Well, that's true. That's true. I am hungry. What do I want now? I want to transfer money, right? How do I do that? Let me remember. Sim. Advanced. No. Basic. Money transfer. So no, not like this. I guess I have to click on this family first. Master controller, SIM, basic, money transfer. Okay. Destination. Destination. Active SIM. And then amount of money, I think I'm gonna take away this 1,400,000 simoleons. Yay! We got rich just now, enough funds to construct our lot. I'm hungry as well. It's kind of logical to want to fridge when you're hungry. It's in its entirety, yeah. So I'm gonna cook a salad today. Make a salad with crab chips. Not crab. They're like with cauliflower. No. Yes. No. With how do we call this? Sea cabbage? I'm not sure. Interesting. Sea cabbage. Wow. Okay. With sea cabbage, so it's vegetarian. They don't. Those chips don't have anything meat containing. With eggs, with the cucumber, with corn, and with olives, green and black pitted olives, and lemon. and mayonnaise. That will be my salad. I'm gonna probably make some noodles or maybe some, well, I have buckwheat, or I will, no, I'm not going to fry eggs because eggs will be in the salad. It's enough. Maybe a salad will be enough. Yeah, that's gonna be my dinner, late dinner, but we still have things to do. I'm going to send my dear Soviet people to have some cosmetic package, soothing salvation, because they have to have something good in life before they start to suffer. I mean, I'm joking, they won't be suffering under my control. I'm not evil. They just will live humble life in this khrushchevka, and that's it. And the reason I'm sending them away is because I don't want them to mess around while I'm constructing the thing, while Dasmi is collecting the stone. They've just completed their life wish. Wow, strange. Because the workers there did not complete their life wish through this money transfer. These ones somehow... Moonstone? You found moonstone on the street? Whoa, that character is definitely blessed. I mean, wow. I've never found a moonstone just lying casually on the street in this game. Incredible. Okay. Mystery chips. No, not really mystery. If you go to Komandora, they now have Bingre chips with bacon and crab, classics. But besides that, they now have, well, this sea cabbage taste and wasabi taste also. I'm not sure if I'll have time to cook today. Well, you can order food. Do you order food? Okay, let's think. Let's think where will be our khrushchevka, what will be the size. Essentially, we need some kind of a prototype, because that will take us a lot of time to understand the scale and everything of that kind. So let's begin with the maximum size, something like this. Something like this. No, like this. Kinda looks too big for my taste. Maybe this will be the right size. Because I also want to have a yard in front of it. And oh, MK Ultra. How many days have passed since we last talked? I was wondering where you were. We have done so much since you... I mean, maybe you were watching silently. I'm not sure, but I have to show off to you. Maybe you haven't seen... Well, let me know if you have seen the Jewel Palace that I finished. But here we go. Let the textures load first. Yeah, that's my point of pride. We ended the process, and we have such... It's a restaurant. I mean, the place is a restaurant because it enables it to be open all the day long. But of course, it's not just a restaurant. It has a lot of things here. Then the builders who were diving into the dumpster during the construction, and that was essentially all their help. They have their retirement respite here. A little cozy house for them, and essentially that's it. But that took us several streams. Oh, and I slightly rehauled the garage today. Also, gray textures will load. I'll go past my mother later. Her food could cure any illness and give you happiness. Oh, what's your mother's dish of specialty? I wonder. It's interesting to know. Just working too much, no time to tune in while working for the past few weeks. Nice to see you. That's amazing. Well, that's you're flattering me. But I understand you haven't seen it. Then I'm not sure where you stopped watching, like how much you have seen of this part and how much you haven't. We can just later pick a character and go. At the end of the stream, I think I'll do that just to relax and have some excursion around the place, because there are some interesting indoor design decisions there. And here, maybe just to show you this cozy haven. But today we essentially have made a family of, you probably see the name, the USSR. We are erecting a USSR khrushchevka, which is a classical building, panel building for, I forgot, oh my god, I forgot to make Le Corbusier, the French architect who essentially created panel houses. Oh my god. Maybe I'll have to kick out myself, my avatar from this place, and create Le Corbusier and put him here to live in the place that he created. But later, I've already messed up. I don't know how I forgot about it. I thought it would be my first action, like step number 1. My mom makes the best biryani. Today we erect, as quoted by Matt Knox. Yeah, today we erect. That's the motto of our stream. What is this biryani? What could you explain to me? That sounds very intriguing. So, khrushchevka. I need to understand what will be the design of the place. So we have 8 people. That means 8 flats. But if we have 5 floors, and we will have 5 floors and the underground area, the basement, that means and 2 hallways. So let's say we have a hallway here and a hallway here, and then we have flat here, flat here, flat here, flat here. That means 4 flats per floor, 4 apartments per floor, and that means we have 4, 8, 12, 16. Damn it. 16. Sorry, I'm having mathematical problems. So 4, 8, 12, 16. No way. Should be 20. 5 floors. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, now it's right. And the basement. So plus at least 1 more sleeping place. And that means that we can accommodate 21 sims. That's a lot. A lot of flats will be empty. But that's fine with me. Speaking of the doorways, the hallways, they have to have staircases, but besides staircases, we have to have entrances. But should the first floor be, in fact, livable? I mean, it kind of should be livable. It's a rice dish. It's made with Indian spices, vegetables, rice, and usually some type of meat. Vegetables, rice, and usually some type of what? I've read the same line twice. Chicken, beef, prawn, fish, some keys of dot and meat. Sometimes in addition, eggs and potatoes. Sounds awesome. It is awesome. It's the reason why I'm so. Come on, my mom just dropped off a chocolate cake yesterday, whole one for 2 people. Just 1 for 2 people, should have been 2. 1 cake, 2 people. Divorce. Yeah. Only valid reason for You people are savage. I'm afraid of you a bit. A feud over a cake. Oh my god. I can only understand a feud over a pizza or a fried potato. Maybe a bottle of Coca-Cola, but chocolate cake? Nah, not really. So do I want my khrushchevka to be that big? Maybe I can make it smaller. So if a flat is gonna be how many squares wide? We need to have what? We need to have a one-room flat, for example. That means there has to be a kitchen. Next to the kitchen, there has to be, that's already too much space I'm taking, a living room, a kitchen, a bathroom, a toilet, and a hall. That's quite a lot. Let's see what I can do. Kitchen probably will be tiny. A fridge, couple of counters, an oven, and then a table to sit in the entrance. So the bedroom, kitchens usually have an entrance here. So if I do something like this, and then the living room will be located here, but then the doors will be unavailable, so I have to do something like this. No, that will be ludicrous. Should it be a studio flat then? But what kind of... No, I want to give it the realistic vibe. Maybe I should go with this kind of design. Yeah, more walk-in area. And then it means that the bedroom is here and the hallway is here and like this. The corridor area, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom. Let me see if the doors will fit, because I have to basically make a design that will be universal for all the apartments in this building, in this area. So that means a door here, then an arch to the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna be blabbering a lot now. Brace yourself, guys. I'm gonna be blabbering like hell. Okay, so that works. Nox, what do you think? Does it give a feeling of a Soviet apartment to you a bit? We'll have a line. Yeah. So if it is this size, I'm trying to use the kitchen and the bathroom and the toilet as the measurements, then the main entrance will be here. Again, a door. And that's where the problems begin. Because how will I explain that there are flats on the first floor if the staircase should go up already? But if I don't have apartments on the first floor, then what will I have there? I cannot run business in the same street like that. So pretend there are some shops, or, I mean, in khrushchevkas there were no gyms. But actually maybe we can make a gym there, kinda Eastern European khrushchevka. Okay, let's keep on the blueprints, making the blueprints. So if what? If I have staircase, then it won't be placed here. That's the problem. I'm not asking you to level the terrain. I'm just What is happening? Why can't you? No. Damn it. Do I have to place the floor here? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Fine. Just let me place the ladder or the stairs, please. What? Why not? Stop glitching, you maniac. Why don't you want to go the other way, damn it? You see that? It's just refusing to cooperate. Oh my god. Stop. Rotate, please. Even this solution that was proposed yesterday is not working. Oh, okay. I rotated it in a different place and now it works. So if I place it like this, so the flats are accessible. But what about the second floor? So we go like this, and then one more level up. Stop, please. It's unbearable. It's just unbearable. Can I build on this level? Yeah, I can. Okay, then let's do that. And here we go. And another level. And can I build on this level too? No, that's the highest possible. Alrighty, then I need to make a floor here as well. The staircase going this way. And apparently I'm doing something weird, right? Yeah, I am doing something weird. It's not supposed to be like that. Kind of too much space, too big. The building is too wide. I need to rethink it. Now, what happened to my land? Freaking staircases. If you had to choose one meal to eat for the rest of your life, it would be, depends on whether it would be given to me or I would have to cook it myself, given to you. Okay, that's an interesting one. I choose pizza. Just with different toppings, different ingredients. Or potato. But probably pizza is healthier because it will contain more ingredients there. Can I make some alterations to the design? Because, well, probably the problem is that the staircase is too kind of steep. I think it's less steep in real panel buildings, and maybe that's my problem. Also, I don't know. I mean, why is it like that? Can I move this one? No, cannot. Okay, let's destroy all the staircases for now. Cover the holes in the floor. All right. So if there is a door here and there is a door here, then how do you... Oh, okay. I can rotate by arrows. Got about that. So I can make the staircase here, 3 squares from the entrance, 4 squares from the opposite wall. Not the nicest placement. Yeah, ideally it should be this way. So that means we probably can chop. Yeah, the wall size. But how will they enter the flat, damn it? That's the problem, because the door is inaccessible in this case. The living room? Yes, actually the hall is always bigger, and then maybe the entrance to the living room will be instead here. I mean here, and sorry, the entrance to the apartment will be here, and I'm gonna destroy this one. The doors will be moved closer, and that means we can now place the staircase evenly, like this. What kind of monstrosity is this one? Okay, and then wait, the walls have to be narrowed on each floor manually. Exciting. Now what's my god, what happened to this wall? What did I just move? What's happening? One more level. See, I made a mistake in the beginning. That's why we have this situation. Let's destroy this one and cover again. Okay. Different toppings on pizza is a bit of a cheat. Those should count as different dishes, and as for me, I don't know. It gets stale when over. I mean, not only would it get stale, also we will. It's lethal to eat the same thing over and over, and that's why I prefer pizza, because pizza will provide me with at least some variety of nutrition, and I will survive maybe a year longer to write my book. And yeah, and that's how we get to the roof. Why would I get to the roof, damn it? What? I mean, yeah, I would get to the roof, actually, because that's what children did in past, right? And not in past, now included, so they just do that. So we have the staircases, and we have full access to apartments. Maybe this apartment should be accessed here. In fact, I could have used different logic and placed bathrooms and the kitchen here, and the bathroom and the toilet and the kitchen here, and the living room here, and the entrance will be here in that case. So if I revert logic, it will be even better, because now nobody will have to have their entrance next to the entrance. I mean, that's exhibit style. Have a monitor in your monitor so that you can so that you're able to look at the monitor while you're looking at the monitor. So it's not yeah, let's change the plan a bit, and I hope I will not forget my initial planning, something like this. Then this size of an area here. Okay, yep, I forgot, I think. Or did I? No, I did not. Something like this. This one should be working. Okay, this one is the first flat, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 squares. 8 squares. So that's the second apartment, then the staircase area, the third apartment. Wait a second. No, the staircase area will be here. The apartment here and the apartment here. And that means we actually need a smaller place. That will be the size of the khrushchevka. The question is, where do I want to have the yard? On this side, on this side. What's geometrically more pleasant? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. Let me go to the city view and have a Hawkeye view. Looks like home already from above. I think it would make sense to have more space between the lot here and the lot here, right? Because there is a nice camp area, and yeah, so I'll need to rebuild again, but that's fine. So we start the wall exactly on the edge or not? Will we have some kind of a walk around area? I think we should, just to make it more neat. And so yeah, this will be the apartment and the staircase area. Apartment, no, apartment again, 8 squares, here we go, and staircase area without the door, and apartment, and this has to be deleted. Yeah. I wanted to ask a question. So yeah, I wanted to ask a question to Mkit Ultra because we haven't talked for quite a while. So how have you been? You said you have been working a lot recently, but was it like fruitful enough? Like, are you satisfied? Like, was there satisfaction, compensation, and what's the plan for the nearest future? Just yeah. We had such great vibes last time. I think you, Daisy Beans, and somebody. I think that was either Moet Knox. I think it was exactly Moet Knox. I think that was exactly you three talking a lot to each other, and that was so sweet. And I was completely mind blown about how to find all the time in the world to react to all the messages in the chat, to everything you were saying. We also had a couple of 3 podcasts about teaching education. I've begun a new project. I record videos about, well, my profession, how to teach English efficiently, how to learn English efficiently, and we've had 3 episodes in English, 3 episodes in Russian. And on YouTube there are recordings. They are on Twitch. They are on Twitch also, but YouTube is more preferable for that. And clips, in case people don't want to watch the full recording, which is understandable because they're huge. What about you? So doing great. We're training a new hire at the nonprofit to take over one half of my job. So the more time we spend on training now, the better she will do, and the less work I'll have to do. In a few months, I think we'll be good to go. Excellent. Sounds quite sweet, and actually, I feel happy for your trainee because it's always, very hard when you get a new job and there is no one to help you with that. Like people basically leave you to yourself, and you need to figure out everything on your own, and that's very, very taxing. And yeah, this climate at work is very important. So it's good that your trainee has you around. Exactly, you totally get it. I'm trying to give you some of the support again, get when I started myself. Yeah, such a such a well-known story. I mean, such a resonating story. Like you kind of you say. My sister even said that because she was a buddy to her. She's in game development, so when a new artist comes. In her previous company, she was helping them understand what was going on and tasks and the hierarchy and everything like that. And she's very good at soft skills, and people were very, very grateful for such support, of course. And she said exactly what you just said. Like when I came to the company, nobody gave anything like that to me, and that's why I don't want them to have the same problem, and I want to give them enough support. And that's kind of funny that it's knowledge that we got through this not very pleasant learning, right? Like that it was something something hardcore when you come to a new place, you're disorientated, and you want a mentor, but there is no one to help you there. And when new people come to the company, you want to protect them from such discombobulation that you once experienced. Something is wrong here. Yeah, I've placed the bathroom and the toilet in the wrong place. So, by the way, to those who, I mean, if you have never been to Russia or have never been to a panel building, well, that's very close to what our typical one-room flat looks like. So a bathroom, a toilet, a kitchen, and a room here. And, well, a balcony, of course. A balcony. Oh, I shouldn't forget about balconies. Yeah, that's, well, I think I'll... Where will be the balconies? The kitchen will have access to the balcony. Well, that's possible. That's possible, although not the most pleasant option. If I have a door here, just that will mean that kitchen area will have even less space, but well, the fridge will be, say, here, and counters, and the door to the balcony will be here, for instance, or balconies will be behind. If they are behind, that could work too. I mean, could be on the side. You see, I left enough space, so it won't be a problem, but still, I need to remember about balconies. She is very grateful. Well, I imagine that's such a treat to have such a colleague who will teach you the essentials about the new place. But Nox says balcony is a luxury, not everyone have them. I mean, you remember when you look at the, not at this, at the panel building, usually there are balconies that are almost collapsing. So yeah, that is a collapsing luxury. I can agree with that, but still a luxury that is there. So despite being in a collapsing stage, at a collapsing stage. So, and some more. So that's the design, right? That's the design. I cannot imagine how much time I'll spend to Yeah, the hardest. I mean, imagine I will have to furnish all those apartments manually. I don't think I have this copy paste stuff in the game. A lot of work weighs a lot, but we'll have great time, guys. We'll have great time together placing furniture inside 20 apartments and into the basement. Okay, let's keep going. 8, then 4, then 8, and 8 again, and 4, and 8 again. Now 8 and 4. I think I made 5. Yeah, wrong. Then again 8, and then again 8 and 4, and let me check. Yeah, 8. One more level. Maybe I can use the squares, but my eyes can get blurry. Might make a mistake, but so far so good. No, that probably is too big. Yeah, that was incorrect. And this one, let's check. 8, okay. And that's the final floor. So floor 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now to copy it on every floor. I mean, yeah, but copying will also take time. Let me place also some floor tiles just to give it some more or less. Oh, I can use white or maybe gray, just, yeah, to resemble cement, you know, cemented area. Is that cement? Simple flooring? No, I want cement. Can I have it? Masonry, metal, miscellaneous, stone. Not that kind of stone. Maybe miscellaneous. What's that? Style, simple flooring, style squad. What's that? Steel panel. No. Ah, damn it. To hell with it. Let it be this one. Simple flooring. Just too much, too many patterns again. I don't want it. Now, what kind of staircase is? How far will this building? Direction finished. 5 floors. That's enough. Concrete, yes. Thank you, concrete. What kind of stairs? I need something stonish, not too expensive looking. Yeah, that would be amazing. Just a stair, exactly double size, no railings, I think. What do you think? No railings. And what about these areas? How the hell am I going to get access to these areas, Andy? Oh, no. No. That's a mistake. A mistake that actually solves a couple of problems. There has to be a walking area to the behind. Should there be a window here? I mean, because how people will get to this place, for instance? That could be a room extension for one of the flats, of course. To the toilets. Yeah, wonderful. Strange. Focus, Andy. 5 floors is the limit that's acceptable for this particular build. Yeah, it's the maximum, in the sim stream. It's the maximum to have 5 floors on your lot. I can't go forward. How will they cross here? And should they? I'm thinking about like doing this, and enhancing the area, but I'm not sure I like it, to be honest. What could be done though is I could, if I demolish one, no, that's gonna look ugly. I shouldn't demolish. So if they walk here, and then they can fall. That never happens. I mean, we don't have such things in our doorways. And gosh, how? Well, because houses are bigger, actually. It's just, yeah, houses are actually bigger. And the staircase is at the front. Makes no sense. If I place the staircase here instead, that will mean what? If I place it here, like this, they can get, if I place the second one like this, yeah, so they cannot possibly reach this area. There is space in front of flats normally. That means I probably should sacrifice some of the space on the first floor. Has to be like that. The second floor, that means I need to change the design of the second floor and on slightly. And what could that be? So if they have something like this, for instance, to be able to walk. Will that solve the issue? For example, like this and like this. Yeah, that solves the issue slightly, right? Because now the doors can be placed. 1, 2. Doors can be placed, but that space now is not accessible. And this space can be split between two flats, and they can get a benefit. A benefit. Oh, wait a second. Benefit of extra space. And that means I need to redesign the second floor. Well, if I enter here, then I probably still have to have the corridor, right? That's my corridor. Then there is a bathroom. There is a toilet. And what? There is kitchen, a bigger kitchen, much bigger kitchen, and the living room. Which, well, it's like fine. There is a problem with the entrance to the rooms here. Well, it could be then a shared bathroom with the toilet and bath inside one room, and the doors will have to be so it works, right? The living room can be accessed, and the kitchen and the bathroom, everything. So that will be the design then, from the second floor until the fourth floor, and on the fifth floor we won't have the staircase up, but we will have to access the roof still, and that means still we'll need to think carefully about that. So I place staircase here, I place staircase here. Why do I have 3 squares? Oh no, those are 2 squares. Okay, something with my visuals. Okay then, and this one goes to the roof, right? So I don't want it to go to the roof. I stop here, and I need to bring back a couple of squares this place. I need to color this one. Uthana is the Urdu word for erect. I mean, it means get up. It's pronounced Uthana. I mean, I don't honestly share the excitement about the word. I used it purely in the engineering way, you know? It's like that. And I didn't mean anything extra. So, can I destroy the wall between? Yep, that's better. Now the wall between here. What? Excuse me. I don't have staircase here. Wait, what? Wait, my brain melts. So I wait a second. I climb 1, 2. Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god. The hell happened here? How? Indeed. Damn it. Wait a second. Oh, damn it. What about the other floors? It only worked for the second floor. It wasn't supposed to work on the third. Or, yeah. Yeah, that's quite an issue here. So we have a lot of space in that area, and it's like, a beginner engineer, a beginner architect starts to project to design his first building and fails gloriously, and well, that's me essentially struggling. Oh my god, that's so what can be done on this level then? Another redesign, obviously. One bathroom, the second bathroom, like this then. What will be the design of the flat here? So the entrance will be here. Corridor goes up to here. If this is a bathroom, maybe they have to have some storage room, kind of like that. Wardrobe with clothes, which the Sims don't have. Like this. And balconies, Andy. Don't forget about balconies. You'll have to place them somewhere. Hell of a design this one is. Toilet, a bathroom. Very bad. Terrible, in fact. I'm so struggling. Need a pencil and a piece of paper. What happens in our house where I live? So we have this. Go up here and then a little staircase here. Maybe no, that should be working well. Don't understand why it doesn't work for me. This part is left behind because it's in excess of this one. Ah, I see. I see now why I have a problem. Because, yeah, it's a very stupid thing, but I just realized in our panel buildings, 2 staircases mean 1 floor. And then everything works. And in this case, you see it's 1 floor, 1 staircase. And that's why you have all these problems with access to other places. So what do? I either increase the width by 2 more squares and make a walking area between the 2 staircases, or redesign every single floor. Probably the first one is simpler. Okay, back to yeah, a lot of cancellations now until these lines disappear. Okay. Yep. Now we need to add, as I said, 2 squares. That means I'm adding them here. And we need to destroy every single wall on the first floor. Damn it. Yeah, sure. But that will be simpler than... What? That will be simpler than destroying them one by one. The same here. Hey, I thought I deleted you. Damn it. Oh my god, I thought I... Okay, I haven't clicked enough. Stupid me. Added more work. No, the wall. Okay, I probably do this. Why did you delete? No. Yeah, brace yourselves for 10 streams, guys. I mean, this project will take us at least 5 episodes, and that's a humble assessment. Humble estimation, I mean. Probably more. So we'll have plenty of time talking, or you'll have plenty of time talking while I'm struggling with design and rediscovering what brave Soviet builders together with Le Corbusier knew 50 years before my birth already. So yeah, exciting stuff, I hope. But think about the result. We started somewhere. I mean, the Jewel Palace was not as majestic as it is now at the beginning. At the beginning, it was just a freaking lot with some asphalt on it. Now look at it. Just learned right now that this year is going to be harder for students to get a higher grade. Is it connected to my streams? I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want them to get distracted because of my construction. Daisy Beans just saw your private message on Twitch. It's okay, that everything is fine. Twitch doesn't have a good messenger. So now you are on YouTube. Now you are on YouTube. Interesting. Back to old habits, switching between platforms. So, what do? We create like 8 squares here, but 5 squares here, and then again 8 squares here. And hopefully this time I can place the stairs properly right in the middle. Right in the middle here, right in the middle here, and there'll be walking path between them, right? So that means that all areas will be accessible. Yeah, it's not like super neat, but at least it's a working solution finally, and I don't have to obsess about how to make it proper in terms of engineering, in terms of design. 5 squares here and 8 squares here. Now, I hope I won't have to redo that again. Let's get going. Repetition, the mother of excellence. Or, in more classical terms, practice makes perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna practice making walls so well. And again, 8 here, 5 here. The story you've heard. Probably wouldn't like to hear again, but here I am. Then another 8 and another 5. Actually, having staircases helps a lot with placement, so maybe I should begin with exactly those staircases. They will help me navigate big time. And here it's the roof, right? So let's cancel the construction. What the hell is that? Yep. Now we need to repeat the same. Probably. Should they be symmetrical? No, I think they should be identical. No symmetry, but identity. Symmetry versus identity. What? How interesting. One more here and one more here, and that's it. Now walls again. The first floor is fine. The second floor is also fine. The third floor. Wait a second. When did I finish the third floor? Don't remember. I'm having hallucinations or what? I don't remember finishing the third floor, but fine. Okay, maybe I did do that. And in the middle, the barrier, and again, one here, another here, one here, another here, and in the middle. Okay, sweet identity. Similarity. I just suddenly raised the grid boundaries after dropping them for years. Crisis. Crisis, workplaces, adult life. Survive, adapt, treat it like a game. All I can say. It's... I don't remember. Yeah, it's just the premise is simple. You will never survive if you expect some static whatever. So it's all, life is ever changing, for the better, for the good, for the better, for the worse. So just try to take it in your stride, and try to bother not much about that. They will always try to complicate your life, and by them, I mean, using they is not actually nice, because there are no they. Mysterious they who try to complicate your life. It's just happening. People are messing up, and that makes everyone's life more difficult. So, yeah. Including their own, that is. Make it your goal to make students' life easier in the future. You'll see it's very hard, actually. to change anything. So and yeah, the first floor will look like that. Second floor, so here we can be more flexible, have toilets somewhere else, but maybe we shouldn't change anything. So entrances will be the same places everywhere, kitchens. I feel like I'm making a basketball field everywhere, but I'm not sure if I should continue to the third floor because I'm afraid that I've made a mistake somewhere and I'll need to redo everything on a much bigger scale. So we technically have first two floors, and the other floors don't have to be finished. They could be just in ruination. But I mean, like our 8 sims could be given place to live. The doorway, the staircase area has to have some lamp. What kind of lamp should that be? No, that's too dark. Maybe something like this. This one. Usually we have some kind of wall lamps as well, because yeah, maybe wall lamps will be better, like these. Two, three, three, 4 and 5, and again 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. The entrance to the hallway should be a massive door. But what kind of I like this triple door, but unfortunately it doesn't look right for khrushchevka. Has to be something different. Cowboy door, no. Also no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. What would the khrushchevka have? Something like no. This? No, of course not. Nope. An iron door would be the best, but I don't see it. Iron door. Well, this looks actually nice, but it's a double door. And on the other hand, well, actually, we could go with this one. Yes. So, need some entrance area for now. just for now. Then windows. I need to have windows to let sunlight in. To let some sunlight in. No, I want some little. Yeah. And again, they are. I thought they should be. No, that's not what I want. I want some window that will be above the head level. So probably I'll have these two each level. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And the same here. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. What kind of wall coverings must that be? Masonry? No. Need stone, rock and stone. Panel building. This color is actually the best already for the panel building, but maybe we'll come up with something even more authentic. If it is stone, that immediately increases the price of the house immensely, just immensely. And that's the problem. What's that? Nope, don't think so. Some gray stuff. Miscellaneous. No, that's not gray. It's about this one. What's wrong with the palette here? Show me something completely different from what it is actually. From what it actually is. Black color, no. Looks like this just plain gray is the best choice, to be honest. Yeah. And the top of the building. What's that? Large bricks. Interesting. Looks really cool. Oh, these are metal tiles or something. There was metal, exactly metal. Should I go with this just plain metal? Never been to the roof actually, but I might imagine how that should look. Metal, metal, metal. It was not the best, not the worst choice. So let it be metal. Then we need to have fences. What kind of fences? I think this kind of stone. No, that gives away very expensive look again. Has to be cheap. Like, oh, this one is cool. Right. Still want to paint the building somehow. What's this? The lamp. I need to make a path upstairs. a path upstairs. Well, there'll be an entrance to the flat here. So how can they get upstairs? Like this, right? They can get upstairs like this, or rather it could be exactly in the middle. One single. And that used to be the middle ladder. The middle stairs, I'm sorry. And something looking much different from the materials of the main construction. Yes, some kind of an iron ladder and some kind of iron stairs, like these ones, for instance. And the same stuff I'm gonna place here. Here we go. Then it's some fence. Here also a lot of iron, aggressive iron, sharp aggressive iron here and here. Well, actually, I won't be able to build here. I can't create above. Can I create half walls? Oh, cool. Because that just usually looks like a bunker, a bit of a bunker, but I don't think I'll be able to do that, right? I can, though, make this kind of wall. Yeah, a wall is much better. And better than this fence. Okay. What's this? I see. All right, now I'm gonna head to the decor where we saw those strange ventilation things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have, well, I think I need 4, because we have 4 flats on the highest level, and we need to have another 4 similar things of the smaller size. And remember, they were here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Second. Still recovering. I'm gonna call it a day and go panic about my exams now. It's due. Hope everyone has a great evening. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. So I'll stay live maybe for another 10 or 20 minutes just to prepare for next stream, to have some basis, and then we'll also call the stream. Daisy Beans, thank you very much for staying with us. It's very much support, and you know that it's I'm very thankful to you, and hope you don't panic too much and actually nail your preparation. So keep the spirits high. You will do that, I'm sure. And hope to see you later tomorrow or on Saturday. I should have oriented the thing differently a bit, like this. Yeah, like this. Same here. Technically, this should be above the toilet, right? Maybe I should change the location. Like to place them here and kitchens. Oh, that's gonna be tough. So let's try and place them all carefully where they belong. Hopefully, it's too far. All right, some kind of this thing. Okay, it has to be oriented the other way. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so what else are we lacking that we can do today? Just fast and not forget next time. I have the design prepared, so I won't suffer too much next time with that. I have the floors already. Maybe I can add some light to the first floor just to be more comfortable. That's a really huge chandelier. I'm gonna use one in the hall. So let's place it here and here and here and here. Okay, then bathrooms. I think we'll give bathrooms wall lamp. What kind of wall lamp? We usually have lamps above the door, but if I do that here, that will mean that so either the door or the lamp, you have to choose, unfortunately. Maybe let's go with these cute bras. I'm not sure if we can call them a bra lamp. We just do that in Russia. Sorry. Hate it when you have a drink and then instead of stopping your cough, it actually provokes it. Now the living room has to have some chandelier. Oh, that's the kitchen. The living room is here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 lamps in the living room. And another one in the kitchen. The kitchen has to be something, wow, no, this kind of stuff. Yeah, metal lamp. I like it. Good for Soviet building. Alrighty. So the floor is lit, and I need to maybe also make doors. Choose doors for everything. For the bathroom and toilet, let's pick simple doors. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can they be neighbor? Yeah, they usually are neighbor doors, in fact. So let's plan them this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. And the living room, I think, will have an arch as the entrance rounded or square? I think probably square. Probably square is good enough. Like this. Like this, and same here. Okay. And the final thing left is the entrance door. The entrance door to the apartment itself has to be a formidable one. Yeah, like this one, for instance. Just some brown 1, 2, and the same here, 1, 2. Here we go. Okay, the first floor is ready for movement, and maybe let's choose the universal style of the place. This actually is great for bathrooms and toilets. Very neutral. We have to have horrible colors for their surroundings. That's very important because it's Soviet type of wallpapers, and it must be just something crazy enough, something like well, something like this essentially. So let's have one floor, one color. What do you think? Or yeah, probably like for the builders it would be the most simple solution, right? They would just go with one floor, one color, then change it next floor. Then this looks too expensive. Let's use something lighter for the hall. The kitchen and the hall have the same. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm going to create temporary segmentation because I want the hall and the kitchen to have different horrendous wallpapers. So this is green or what? No. That looks too nice. Yeah, green, terrible green for the kitchen. Terrible green for the kitchen. And terrible pink. No, that's already looking fine. Boring gray, no. Brown. That would rather fit the kitchen or the living room. Actually, no, that's fine. It's fine. Uninteresting enough. So if the entrance is here, why the lamp is there, I wonder. So the lamp has to be right in front of the face of a person who entered to make his life more difficult. And remember that you cannot have anything good in life from the start of your journey into your flat. And yeah, let's now destroy the temporary. No, let's not, because we have to have the floor as well. And the floor, that's another. So we need to have carpets, of course. Living room, cheap, boring carpet. No, red, of course, red carpets. That looks cozy already, and I'm saying that because I've lived in such places for so many years, and I have nothing against it. I mean, there is some certain romantic vibe and atmosphere. I mean, I love panel buildings. I really do. That's one of the reasons why I have decided to essentially do that. Linoleum. I need to have linoleum in the kitchen. Yeah, that would be, oh, that's just amazing. Horrible linoleum for the kitchen, yes. And tiles for bathrooms. Something pale, bleak, boring. Yeah, let's choose green color. But because some of the builders were inattentive, they shattered a couple of tiles and replaced with what they had. So bring some maybe irregularity. Yeah, like that, and like this, and maybe like this. So because again, yeah, that's this kind of is too eye-catching. So let's replace it with this one. Looks like a disco floor. Maybe I was too hasty with that kind of linoleum. Maybe I should choose something. Is it linoleum? Yeah, it is. Black? No. Again, green. Okay, let's go with green. What does it look like? Fine, I don't know. Let it be. But let's remove the temporary walls. Temporary walls here and here and here. And here we go. Cool. Then, yeah, the first floor is ready with the design part. We have to maybe put some door rugs everywhere. No, I need something small. 1 square. Oh, this one is huge. Can I have small ones? Why are they so gigantic, all of them? Oh, this one is actually a little one. But no, this shape looks better. So let's have it everywhere. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then what else? What else? We need to have cheap fridges. Which ones? These ones? Or these ones? Or these ones? No, I think the cheapest possible. And the question where the balcony will be arises. And I think I have to solve that one before I start. Oh, by the way, what about the floor in the section with the staircases? I thought I would change that into something, maybe some masonry. Tiles. We didn't have such tiles at those times. We had something different. Let me try and find that. Actually, that was usually this marble effect. So yeah, like this, but no, not this and not this. Why it's so green? I wonder why everything goes green. Apparently there was a glitch. So, also no, I don't understand. I wonder why it reflects green. have no idea. Well, no. It's not right. Absolutely not right. Very strange stone. Weird palette that appears under the lamps indoors. Can I have something more humble? I don't know why they all look so royal. Damn it. Uh-huh. Wow, that's quite beautiful, but won't fit my purposes. This though. Oh, yeah, this actually is better. And the same on each level now. Okay, and I don't really understand why we have this wall here. We should not, I think. Yeah, we should not have these walls. Let's demolish them. And this one. And this one. Same here. Demolish the walls. Yeah. Right. Looks fine unless you see the whole picture, right? It's this gigantic monster that makes my computer glitch. So we need to decide where the windows will be. We'll need to decide where the balconies will be before we proceed next time. But for now, I think we should stop. Thank you very much for watching. I still have energy to continue, but I also have some work to do before tomorrow. That's why we end here. Thanks to those who have come to say hello today. Thanks to Daisy Beans, Moet Nox, and of course MKit Ultra. That has been such a long time since we last met, and yeah, it's mutual. I'm also super glad to have caught you while I was live, and see you probably maybe tomorrow, maybe so if I stream tomorrow, that will be Sims. If I stream on Saturday, that will be a Russian stream about education. So either tomorrow or after Saturday when I stream next time. Hope you have, well, hope you enjoy your half of the cake. Yep. And to everyone who watches silently or will watch, hello to you too. I appreciate. Cheers.